Right now to get the frick back to your stream. Welcome in, everyone! What the frick is up with my setup? Jesus! Why is everything where it is? For God's sake. Order. Sora-chan. Hope that's to your liking. Jesus Christ, why am I so big? Nerd to Sora and that to me? Fuck you, no. The difference is Sora isn't live right now. Get the fuck back on your stream. Yeah, you don't believe in me? You're live right now, aren't ya? Huh? Renata, you're live right now playing Valorant. Get the fuck back in Valo, or you'll die, nerd. Anyway. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So I managed to finish work early, so I'm here live. Woo! And it's been a while since I played a bit of Honkai. 2.2 came out about a week ago. Well, nearly a week ago now. So, yeah, your boy gotta get on that. And, yeah, we are definitely gonna be trying to pull for Robin. Another thing is I kinda sped up the fact that I needed to do this. Because, today, Rumble Chaos, new Chaos came out. I went to go do it. I was on Penacony at the time, so I advanced the plot. So, yeah, I need to do that. I need to get on that. Wanna know something funny? Is it your face, Sora? Is that where we're going? But, yeah. Anyway. Let's hop back in. Got my Ford Ace on Icebox. Okay. First, there's two things wrong with that. First is Ford. It's fourth. Or is it turd? Like third. Second is Icebox. Icebox. It's Icebox. So, yeah. Jesus Christ, that is loud for me. I'm just gonna turn that down for... Alright, turn down. My English good. My name's Sora Moonlight. I English good. Anyway, let's hop into the game. So, let's hop right on into the story. Because your boy done a goof. Come on! Load up! Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the frick is my phone doing? Alright. Cool. 12 system hours until Charming Festival. Well, excuse us, we're not in a gray. Well, my thing just crashed, so that's fun. That's great. Okay. Off to a great start. Let's see what I can do. Let's see. Let's stop that. Stop that. And stop that. Don't need that dedicated wham. Alright. Fire up Honkai Star Rail again. I've been trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible for 2.2. I know there are 2 new characters coming out. Robin, we've met in the Topaz event. I'm so glad I got Topaz, because Topaz is amazing, but, yeah. Robin. We are definitely going to be talking about Robin, because Robin is... Oh boy, she's the new one, so obviously we gotta talk about them, and holy cow, Robin is definitely someone you should consider pulling if you need a support. And, will the fucking thing load? Great. Give me a moment. Why are you not picking up Star Rail? Bro, what? Hold on. No, it's stuck on. Gosh darn. Let's see what I can do. Oh my god, why is everything fucking up today? Are you actually gonna capture? Okay, Honkai just doesn't want to be captured. That's great. Fuck me, I guess.
Newsflash. Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration...
Give me one moment. Fuck's sake. Why is it being a bitch? That's not... Okay, that's literally my goddamn chat, not fucking... They're so amazing. No, don't show my goddamn... There we go! Jesus fucking Christ, why? Why was it being so difficult? Okay, cool. Anyway, fixed it now. We are here with the Honkai. Fucking hell. Right. Got there in the end! Oh boy.
Newsflash. Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After
hello?
system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
So you are clearly the actual Galaxy Ranger that we didn't meet, but Black Swan was talking to. That's gotta be. Because they said they were making their way here, right? And the reason why I say Galaxy Ranger, it's gotta be because talking about the fact that Acheron is not a Galaxy Ranger, but someone pretending to be a Galaxy Ranger. Because it's easier as a disguise than say, oh, I don't know. I am the goddamn enumerator of fucking nihility. Or emanator, even.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Tell him, Pom-Pom.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Alright, I see you got us and you got your target in your eyes.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Just bring out Inhibitor Illuminate, why not?
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
No, it's not.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
State your identity and purpose. Your porpoise. Oh my god, why am I here?
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
I called it! My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off grid for too long.
Been off the grid too long. I needed to get away back to the farm.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
Well, tough shit, I'm here now.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
No, it's considered a fucking threat.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
I guess dead?
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
What?
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun?
Hey, Raiders! Welcome in!
Classic.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Renata Chen and Raiders. How was Valorant? Let me get you a shout out.
And this bullet might just end up in my head.
For all of those who do not know who I am, I am
exposed to
299 CD, British voice actor who does the content creation here on Twitch, as well as YouTube.
Have to first prove yourselves.
I spelled that wrong. Fuck.
Going?
I am so good at this. Let's
Recognize this?
Oh.
It's a
Jade Abacus, yeah.
Fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model Fudger?
There we go.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
Hey!
Is that enough?
We're gonna get Alejandro's sab on your ass.
Not bad, kiddo.
Not
And
bad,
across
kiddo.
these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now,
Yeah,
I reckon that'd be one
Rhinetta.
budget sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them.
Yeah, Renata's
We ain't
go
equipped
like,
with such
he's so hot!
gadgets.
And
But-
Dog Hog is so hot!
Been around
Ah!
enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is
Just don't throw a dice,
easy
though.
as pie.
Easy as
All right,
pie.
then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
Oh boy, here we go.
And why would I play along?
Cause otherwise
If
I
I
shoot
truly
you.
am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Jesus Christ, Renee, you need
Alright,
a bonk.
Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even.
I know,
consider us
Renetta, I bet you
an
are.
organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
Like
This reply does
preservation
not
and
instill
harmony.
trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're
Yeah.
gonna ask about some form of shared
Renetta
faith,
fangirling.
right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing.
How do we
What
make it
brings us
worse,
together
Renetta? Do we
is a
add
shared
Aventurine?
bottom line.
Do we add
Never
Ratio?
bully the weak.
Inhibit
Never kill the
Illuminate?
innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
Aha.
As Galaxy Rangers,
Japard,
strictly
yeah, fair,
adhere
true.
to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
Knock,
At
knock.
this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Here's my drift.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But
I don't have an invite yet, that's why you want to leech off us.
I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could.
Dang Hong looks
borrow
like you? Yeah, you're not
Gail's
wrong.
Identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
I mean, I look like Dong Hong in real life.
Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A
No, I'm
son of
gonna
a
ask.
nice
Oh boy,
lady
here we go.
Posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My
Acheron.
informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms.
No.
Appear in one moment,
No proof.
gone the next. Ugh. She
Take my
scares
word
the
for it.
fudge out of me.
Nerd.
Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Dong Hong, it's Acheron. It's Acheron. Acheron is using the title of Galaxy Ranger so that she can hide the fact she's an emanator, but not only just an emanator of nihility. Plus, she's probably hunting on a path of her own to find meaning.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
No.
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Yeah. Okay, so immediately upon hearing this line, I know Dang Hong's like smart, but Dang Hong would be like, that ain't possible. And the reason for that is because the nihility is about nothingness. X is about doing nothing. All that X does is does nothing and consume. That's it. And technically, by granting power to an individual and making them an emanator, you're doing something. Which is impossible if you're all about nothing. It's like, oh, I am the god of nothingness. Here is some power. I've done something. Fuck. It's a paradox.
That's impossible.
Exactly.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
Exactly.
What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Like I said!
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which For many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
But technically, it's impossible to walk on the path of
I had the good
nihility.
fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Huh. Elation emanator. Think of the path. Okay, so I don't think that's Sparkle. Plus the fact that you say an emanator implies that there are multiple. Think of the path. Which means you're on about the mass fools. Oh my god. The head pets! So, does that mean that the massfuls are technically all emanators of elation? Because Aha is all about chaos. So, they got that pets. I'm kind now. Holy shit, this is character development right here.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Huh.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Probably find her own path. Hence why she wanted to become a Galaxy Ranger, or use the fake persona of a Galaxy Ranger, because she's trying to find herself. Hold on. Did I not turn off fucking stream elements? Hold on. I mean, check out the amazing people. But I'm pretty sure I turned it off. It's not a collab. You can't do collabs in Honkai, unfortunately. Although, Hoyo, if you're listening, definitely do some amazing event where you collab with other players.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Who? That's not
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
I guess that's Sunday speaking
And
through?
then they will unanimously
Or one of the
raise
other
their
major
heads
houses.
to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over
Thank you for the head
every
pats.
single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Power of Nihility.
A single slash of a blade. Isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
Oh, you're getting pissed. Watch out.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing. I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
In fact, this is my evil plan and I will make the hole in red. Yeah!
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
You're not wrong.
Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this
So these are all fake.
We are one.
Okay, hold on. Is the Dream Master like... So all the creations that you see in the dreamscape is like the Dream Master able to like can take control and speak for them? Kinda cool, not gonna lie.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
But not the Bloodhounds. That's weird.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not.
Demanding. Pulls out the gun. Bang.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Nah. Just straight up telling you.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master.
And how many things you think fucking Acheron could deal with at once?
And those
Think of that, man.
violated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Why is that bold? Are you on about the families?
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
Huh. You're obviously talking about Akron's home world.
And never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Self-annihilator?
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron. A befitting name.
Yeah, so there's... Akron is actually a Latin word which can be roughly translated to chaos and entropy. So, yeah, very fitting.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Speaking to the crow directly now.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
In X's shadow. Oh boy. Switching to Robin's POV. Wait, what? Robin's alive? Way to spoil that! Jesus Christ! Wait, make us find out.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Well, isn't that fucking ironic?
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Yeah, the entering boss fight. Fuck that boss fight.
Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips.
Just
you know,
here.
in the sea
Just
everywhere.
here.
The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
That's a lie, isn't it?
This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see.
This is
Then it all makes sense
either
now.
Sparkle
I'll
trying to
do
cover up
anything to help
shit,
make the Charmony
or
Festival a success.
it's actually Robin.
Thank you. As appreciation.
Oh yeah, it's Sparkle. It's Sparkle.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself.
Yeah, it's Sparkle. Okay,
Enjoy
we're
the
playing a
dreamscape.
Sparkle. It's not Robin, it's Sparkle.
So
God
many people
freaking
talking
dang
about
it.
This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Okay, we're just here with Robin. Okay. But it's totally Sparkle. It's 1000% Sparkle. I am certain it's Sparkle. That entire button, yeah, that just gave it away. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Let's also claim all of these. Because bada bing, bada boom. I guess since we've got Robin here, let's talk. I can't even be. Okay, so much for presentation. Okay, yeah, let's just go to Travelog then, actually, and go to the Aptitude Showcase. Robin, physical harmony character. Just like Hanya. Except Robin, it works very different.
The show begins.
So, regular attacks just shoots a bird, and this is the effects of her technique. So, you
some disharmony.
can enrapture all enemies within a certain area, and they have the effects treated of Revelry. And we go bonk, and we get some bonuses. But yeah, Robin is actually an insane support. If you did not get Ron May or don't like Ron May, Robin is a good character that is almost identical to Ron May, but also has some insane shit to her. So, basic attack, physical damage. Her skill increases all damage dealt by allies. Yeah. Holy shit. Then, technique creates a spatial distortion. After entering battle while the dimension is active, Robin additionally regenerates 5 energy at the start of each wave, which is very handy to get her ult up. And holy cow, her ult makes her insane. But, her talent, increase all allies crit damage, and Robin additionally regenerates energy after allies attack enemies. Now, I have not tested this out, if this also applies to follow-up attacks like a Numby, but this should be interesting to see. However, what makes her insane is her ultimate. She enters the Concerto state, increases all allies' attack, and causes all teammates to immediately take action. Slapping on that extra Bronya ability, holy cow, after an attack, Robin deals additional physical damage. And then, while Concerto lasts, Robin is immune to crowd control debuffs. And before Concerto ends, Robin won't take a turn or action, lasting till the end of the countdown. And that alone makes Robin kind of insane. And we'll try and show it off here. So, as long as Robin is able to go first, sets up her talent, the skill, and then ult pretty much immediately, we could just start cooking. Because, watch this! She's now locked out of turn order, and you can see the little marker here. Once we reach there, that's when Concerto ends. But in that time, our other allies' attack and damage is increased, and we can just pop off. And bear in mind, her skill buff, it will not decrease because her turns aren't being taken. What?
Do you know who I am?
Not to mention, she's also getting ult charge from all of her allies attacking. Look, just increased. Which means she's incredibly SP friendly.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Oh boy. So yeah, I make Bullet for Robin. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because we're just popping off. Yeah. We just had Robin's buff the entire time in that.
So many people talking about it.
So yeah.
This commotion at the thing definitely made waves.
Let's head to the warp. I've got some hold on. Let's actually do the smart thing and grab some special passes. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Let's start things off with a temple. Come on, baby! Oh my god! Gabe, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I am so scared. Oh my god! First character! Literally. What? What? That's insane! Oh boy! Hi, Robin! I didn't expect you to be the first thing I pull in that 10. Okay. We take those. We take those. Holy cow. Whoo. Let's go. That's how you start off this a gacha streak. Oh my god. Was not planning for that at all. Whoo! And March 7th. You were okay. Oh, Susag as well. Okay. Anything else? No, just Robin, March, and Susag. Just casual 5-star right off the bat. Holy shit. So yeah. Whew. I'm kind of speechless, not gonna lie, chat. Jesus Christ. And I should also mention, Eidolons, if you get Eidolon 1, you basically get a weaker run mate. With all-type res pen. Like, what? Holy cow. And I just make Concerto State even more busted than it already is. Like, way one for me. 5, 6 idle on them if you won. But Jesus Christ. I was not ready. Fucking hell. I mean, I gotta try for it now, haven't I? I'm on that high. I am on that high. We gotta try. Come on. Nah. 4-star. But, yeah. I have heard that Robin is also a character you don't need their light cone to be absolutely goddamn insane. Like, the light cone absolutely does help, but there is a 4-star light cone you can definitely use or make use of that is definitely definitely a good choice on Robin. This basically just every time an ally attacks, gain 1 cancellation. Each cancellation increases energy regen rate, which already insane. And whenever uses ultimate, remove cancellation and gain Cansada. Cansada increases Wearer's attack and increases all allies' damage dealt, which, yeah, makes Robin insane. But dang it. Boundless Corrado. Oh my god, this is actually... Dang. I actually do like the art of this light cone. Increase crit rate and deals more crit damage to enemies that have been slowed or reduced defense. Dang. One more? Why not? Oh my gosh. I don't have a Gamba problem. You do. Hey, more much. And we got the new light cone. Boundless Cordo. Neat. Alright. Dang, I was not expecting to get Robin. Like, what do you want from me? Oh boy. I did have like a build set in mind for Robin.
Only consistent practice can ensure
I was 100%
performance.
pulling them. Right, Robin's so good. Why would I not pull for them? Like, holy shit, I was not expecting to get Robin so quickly. Holy shit.
Only consistent practice can
Like,
ensure
as you can
optimum
see, I
performance.
already got the Ascension materials for Robin, but I don't feel like I've got the setup for them at all.
Only consistent
Like,
practice
if I
can
could get
ensure
a light
optimum
cone,
performance.
yes, I'm goated, and I will definitely be using Robin, but I don't think I'll be doing it yet. You know what I mean? Because I need to get the light cone. I need to level the light cone up. I need this, that, and the other. Hell, I'm not even sure I have all the armor set, and yeah, I don't even have like full thing. Do I even have like a decent light cone that she can use? Because I know battle isn't over. I think technically can work, which is Bronya's, but I don't have that. Pass self in the mirror. Not really ideal. I think, what's the light cone called? Isn't it like for tomorrow's journey or something? I know memories in the past could be good. Increases break effect, additional energy. Could work? Kites of the past, not really what I need. Asters are also only works on monophysical, really. So I don't think I'll be going with that. Hold on. I also got more. Grab that. Cool. Actually, now that I think about it, let's go Forgotten Hall. Cause yeah. Return back to Callus. Boom. We're back here. We got Natasha, we got Ron May back there. And well, it's up there.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
It's Precious Jewels, I remember. Showtime. Oh yeah, there's these as well that were added. Dreamvale Adventure. Use a certain type of ability such as basic attack, skill, or ultimate. All allies gain charmness, which increases damage for the same type of ability as used by the wearer by 12%. Charges only takes effect for the most recent type of ability the wearer used and cannot be stacked. Dang. Destiny Threads Woven. Flames Afar. Final Victor. Showtime. And the day the cosmos fell. Okay, those do not really help. Dang. I'll probably do the stream, but let's go over the team lineup. So, I was planning on this, but now I don't know if this is the team I want to go with. I think, yes, I do have Jingliu now. Don't worry about it, chat. I think this was the team I just picked. Let's go with this team. So in this slot, we're gonna go Bronya? Runmei? Let's go Runmei. And then here we're going Ho-Oh. Here we're going Blade. And we'll go Jingliu. Why not?
That broken sword. You don't want to let go of the past, do you, Blade?
Yeah, we'll enable this team. We'll go with this team for now. 2 ice, 2 wind. Why not? Okay, fucking hell. Let's just go back to Robin. The fool always rings twice. That's 100% Sparkle.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh, I have a different team. Okay, neat. Fine then, we'll do a different team. Game? Let's go with Topaz and Numby, so I can see if it works with follow-up. Clara. And we'll go Ho-Oh. Yeah. We'll go with this team. This seems fun. Actually, we'll swap Ho-Oh out for Luocha. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I can switch character at least. Okay. Blocked off here, I guess? Yeah, of course. And yeah, blocked off. God dang. All right. Oh god, I really just, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do one more. One more temple. Let's see. Just a 4-star. Alright, fine. That's it for now. I'll probably try and get the light cone. I imagine Boot Hill's the next banner. I'm thinking of definitely getting Boot Hill, because come on. Cowboy baby. Hey buddy!
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape.
Okay, Sparkle, chill.
However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation.
Oh,
but it
definitely
won't
now.
resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
Speaking of gamble, have you met my friend Aventurine?
No innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
Okay, Sparkle.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
There's gonna be a riot, baby!
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, Sparkle, you're not really convincing me. At all.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Sup, bloodhounds?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock.
Wait, these are the guys that have been constantly messing up, haven't they?
Calm.
Guys, you know who you're talking to.
You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, and she's dead.
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we're fucked!
Sealed off
There's a massive tear in the sky! Blood is raining down! We don't know what the fuck we're doing!
No threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile...
Or is he? Aventurine is...
Of course
I don't think I think Aventurine is trying to somehow fuck up with the IPC. Somehow.
As you see it now.
Because the IPC technically fucked over his planet, so...
The IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Mr. Sunday. Yeah, Sparkle, you're doing a great job convincing me. That you are indeed Robin. You are not Robin. You are Sparkle. Don't be bamboozled, chat. This Robin is fake. Just bear with me one moment, chat. Just gonna quickly do something. Alright. I'm back. Cool. I just
Please be assured, Miss Robin,
Great.
we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
The fuck were our orders
Thank
again?
you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Doi.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Sure. Sure. Let's just give it to like someone important and like, hold on, you're fucking dead. What are you doing here? Sorry, Sparkle.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful
I
dreams.
fucking hate you guys. I'm a hater, not a fan.
Real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance
The Great
to
One's
sing with everyone,
harmony.
I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
Man, if only corporations did this in real life.
It was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
Yeah,
Plus,
totally.
I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Yeah,
Please
totally.
do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
And a thing called love.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on.
Yeah, that's Sparkle. Well then, you broke the
Robin?
facade.
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Imagine Sunday just walks out, just like,
What
Sparkle, what the
was
fuck?
I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little
Yep,
guest.
the illusion.
This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
Told
Make sure to
ya!
take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Alright, cool. And back to the Trailblazer.
We're
Meanwhile,
back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
oh no, not. Oh god, I don't know how to feel about this.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you alright? You lied to me? Are you Firefly Soul? I don't know which pick. Are you alright?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
Yeah?
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Uh-huh.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
Okay, so Firefly and Sam are kind of interesting because Elio basically has seen the future, he knows what's going to happen, and he's basically guiding everyone down the future he sees. So he prepares a script, the so-called script, and assigns like, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. But Firefly, despite being with the Celeron Hunters, is like, you know what? I kind of still want to do my own thing.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, it exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality.
Yeah, explain your master plan, Firefly.
After the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Which is the prison, right?
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused. I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Yes?
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3,
okay.
2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
A Death Eater? After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest. Churning and ravaging, your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent muddy current. Immovable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder. And among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm. Peaceful and even more peaceful. Until that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Oh, okay. Dang! Blade looking dapper! Dang. So, is this the rebellion? From the Kafka shore or something? I don't know.
Do you have a driver's license?
No.
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
The Japella Rebellion? Is
No,
that it?
it's
No,
nothing.
I think so.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Yeah.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in
She's
this body.
breaking apart. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
Yes.
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
Hold on. You missed the there. You just said, is this the moment you finally find death you've been looking for? I don't think you said the. Plus, Blade is immortal. He can't die. He's... The only reason why he was able to feel pain was because Jiggly basically retaught it to his entire fucking body.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
So we'll find the Watchmaker here,
The
right?
atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Alrighty.
Real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Probably a good idea. But okay, yeah, we'll go with this team we got here: Ranmei, Blade, Jingliu, and Polo. There's also a thing back here. Lost Diary, Vagrant, and a chest. Okay. We've got quick read, Dreamflux travel guide. Okay. Anything else around here? No. Okay. Firefly.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly.
Yeah,
And
because
not
your
Sam.
condition means... So basically, Firefly's condition means she doesn't have a stable body, from what I remember, right? So she has to use Sam to basically keep the body together. So, yeah. R.I.P. It's alright, I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
So, do the Stellaron Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to Trailblazing.
So, they wanted to help us?
And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
Wait, okay, so that's why the Stellaron hunters are able to work around us, because we have a Stellaron inside us. And Elio can see events around the Stellarons, I guess. Maybe because Elio has a Stellaron as well? So, who exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
She's a mech!
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Yeah. So the suit is literally allowing Firefly to live.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
So let's not fuck up. Mr. Yang, hey.
Something on your mind?
So, Acheron's blade slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Yeah, because we know she's a fucking emanator of nihility. A literal freaking paradox. So, Gallagher!
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
Because Robin is not dead and is here, which is a realm ruled by the watchmaker, right?
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. I would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl. For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Let's call it.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Sweet. Let's rollin'. Walk it, rollin'. And there's a bird. Why'd you find me? I'm a useless birdling that can't even build its own nest. I'm only fit to live in a trash bag. Chirp. This trash bag is mine! Can't even defend your own nest. Take care. Over here is the trash bag. He has bid farewell. So warm for the transmitter to protect Miss Billboard. Fair enough. What behind the door? I wonder what's a Wobaboo, a dragon, Lord Ravager, a great Eon. Every door inside the street today holds a limited part of disease. It would be best not to go opening them lightning. An Inteleron? Hold on. Welcome to...
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Okay, yeah, that's not ominous at all. Tip of the water drop. Drip by drip. Okay. Just there. Those were good products and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. I couldn't have fallen for such an obvious trap. It's fine. As long as our people are still around, we can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day, we will have them pay back everything that belonged to us. Tenfold. Twofold or something.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
That's just a guy in the trash can. Okay. Ooh, TV. Nothing. Well, there's another bird. Yank! It was darker after you left. Fun. Another bird. The bird. The bird is the word. The bird. The bird is the word. The bird. The bird is the word. Why am I like this? I have no idea. I'm so cringe. Anyway. Life is never... That never goes up. Fuck. Okay. Okay. You know what, Jing Liu? Oh, we've got a Yanker. Yoink! Young warrior. Young warrior. You have come. It is I. The mystical bird. Beware, I have arrived. Anyway. Melconic Vagrant.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. But then I don't want to go back. Tell me what
Make
I
up
should
your mind,
do.
kid.
I don't know what to do.
Great. Great talk, kid. Oh, he's moving! Let's go treasure
Hi
hunting.
there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
I don't know how to feel about you. You're an odd one, that's for certain. We're probably gonna get a new enemy. Oh, chest. And find stowaway investigative report. Papeshi. Okay. It's not Hanu.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Huh. That's a huge clocky. It's a common plot in a lot of movies and video games, like a statue like this will rise up to face you a glorious battle. I mean, we can see it's awake. Because the eyes are moving. That's not ominous. Yank! You went invisible? You were pretty obvious, my guy. Alright. Then was this? What we got here? Clocky and Captain Revolver. Revolver Ocelot! Sup? Blade here. Don't die. Or we could just go Jiggly-O. Why not? Oh, hold on. There was an investigate? I kind of want to check it out, but I don't know. But we'll keep going.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Yeah, it do be wilding.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate
so the watchmaker, right?
But there's no
everything
point
here
in
made by the
overthinking
watchmaker.
things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Himiko?
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Alright.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Okay.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed to decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Hey, Misha! Clucky! Hey, buddy! What are you doing here in this gloomy world? Oh, boy. Oh! It's me, Clucky! Oh, you're about to get a copyright from Disney now, motherfucker! Uh-huh! Anyway.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yep. I saw him right away.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
It's perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
This trash can really suits me. I didn't do anything wrong. No, Lord Trash Bag! Bro, scared to rob him? Who are you trying to rob? I guess this is what happens to all the ruffians and miscreants. I can't hit it. There we go. Get that. We got more clock dollars or clock credits. Huh. There's a chest here. It's gotta be. There's not a chest down there. But you can see where everyone is. Dang, this is bigger than I thought it would be.
Nothing ever pizza.
So the plaza? Oh. Pull gently, pull roughly. Oh, you straight! Oh, the fucking hurt! Don't yank on my favor so hard. I'm gonna eat you. Dr. Blues, oh my gosh. I see you have collected enough origami birds. It's time to collect your reward. Thank you for the contribution. Outside the VIP lounge, giant clock. Okay. Mr. Billboard still remembers the day he was posted. Postcode, stream, watchmaker. Okay.
Are you really leaving?
Tick-tock, clocky! I'm Punk Ticker! Watch out, motherfucker! Uh-huh! Okay. There we go. Boom. Easy. Awaken my persona! Tick tock, tick tock! You got a reward, mother trucker! Another space anchor thing there. Chest. Chest here. Nelson. Okay. Hot steam? Why is there hot steam? Oh no, it's Vader! Unlucky! And Plucky Revolver Part 3. I used to be in the Alpha. Let's get that emotion. Call me. Calm gear. Okay. Alright, we prattled long enough. Or have we? High Rise's Edge. Jesus Christ, yeah. Felt like we were That is definitely a health and safety hazard. Don't hit me! I just did! Don't you know how to fly? Okay, cool. That was pointless dialogue. Don't you know how to fly? Oh yeah! Well, sup? I'm an ice queen.
You were the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
In a dream.
And who might this be?
Wait, hold on. Welt can see Clocky? Why can Welt see Clocky? So far, only Misha, can see Clocky, but now Welt can?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Mr. Yang, you can see him?
Your, memory zone mean?
I'm Clocky!
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe
That's gonna be
what it looks
death,
like?
isn't it?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
It's,
And
yeah.
It's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
This description, could it
Based
be?
on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Yeah.
A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I fucking died.
See, has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Robin.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher.
Oh my god.
But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for,
Robin.
is it Miss Robin?
Yes, of course
Just
it is.
as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that
She's
she's
alive.
willing to visit outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Have you seen our ladies?
I haven't. But please, rest assured, Dream Flux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched.
Is it?
Since it's your first time here in Dream Flux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
The children?
So there should be enough time.
All right then. We'll follow your plan.
Lead the way, Misha!
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Sleepy. I speak Gallagher is behind it all. That visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about. That name, Sleepy. I mean, the name Sleepy is ironic because technically, no, they're sleeping. So I guess entering Penacony, maybe this is the true Penacony. And essentially the other one, the Dream Zone, acts as like a barrier between the two. Because obviously the family has... They want to make profit off this concept, so maybe.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
He was with Misha at the time.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Maybe Wild's immortal.
Forget it. It's not important.
So scary isn't it,
Better
this?
just follow Misha.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, another emotion. We wanna grab that in case we use it. Calm. Okay, calmy. And a chest. Oh, we got an investigate. Yoink! Hop! Jump high above the clouds. It's beautiful. I mean, Penacony is quite beautiful. I do like the update. Really, I really am a big fan of Penacony as a place in general. Like what we've been seeing, quite some stunning views like that.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Yeah.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Amy? The watchmaker is gone. Wait. Maybe this is the place the watchmaker wants to keep safe from the family. Because this is what he actually wanted for Penacony. Adine tokens? Oh well. Yeah, cool.
I'm just a
To
wallflower.
Slumber Town to the rooftop. Galatea. Grace. I saw that chest. You can't hide from me. Oh. Hi. Shit, maybe this place was what the watchmaker wanted to make with Penacony, but the family stepped in, created the dreamscape that we know as Penacony, so they can make the money that they do in Penacony.
At this rate, the family will be done for.
I guess we're gonna try and find the 7 manhole covers. Nancy? What? You got a product? Dream First Polaris. Soundless satisfaction, broken strings, roar. Okay, so new stuff. Okay, I'm actually gonna get the music. Because some of us might be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Nope. Repair. Alright. Repair this, repair that. Evil ticker. You evil mother ticker. There we go. Boom! Boom. There we go. Awaken! And Watchmaker's illusionary. One more tire. Neat. Not really. But there's a bar here. Which certainly has piqued my interest because chest.
A stroke of genius like this.
This feels like a place that you could definitely find good old. Oh boy. Have you ever heard of the Great Galactic Baseballer? Man, our ego is so hurt. Can we talk to Jesse? What do you got, Jesse? I want to see the shop. What we got? Okay, nothing interesting here. Oh, chest. Grab that. Absorb emotions! Oh, you're so depressed. Calm, okay. Oh. Fire! That's diary. And back to where we began. Okay. So that just looped back around. Neat. That's where we need to go. He's sleeping. Nice. Over here. Yank! Your color is different? Yeah, you're not really a master of disguise if you're not even the same color as the balloon you're hiding in. Doi. Oh, toy merchant. Okay. Who are you? Okay, you're a toy merchant. Cool, I do. I'll have to see what toy... I'll have to see what toy is. Broken English for 10 points. This is a place with toys in this day and age, I do. Yeah, my favorite toy is this baseball bat. Very interesting. Let's see the toys. I want to see your toys, good sir. Scatboy? box, a Rubik's Cube, hollow bird toy, and delusion blocks? Is that just Lego? Is that just Lego? We'll hide on a random unit and explode and start to turn, dealing massive damage. Okay. Crit rate and decrease speed. Speed will lose health. Okay. Huh, interesting. Over here we got you. They're on vacation. I don't know. I just got here. And over Steam Bin. Can't go anywhere. Billboard. Nothing interesting about the billboard, I guess. Okay, so this is obviously like the underbelly of the dreamscape. Or it at least seems that way at first.
Toast to dreamscape, stranger.
Okay! Nice! Death of the Crow. Hold on. Is that like a propaganda about Sunday?
So this is the so-called freedom.
Like, Sunday and the other families are trying to keep this under wraps and all that. Obviously that's not good. Because that's... No! I hear what that woman is singing! Anyway, it's cool. Please do not sing that song! I will get sad and I will not like it. Inside the dreamer's dream, you spy a towering dome. Great as fastest of the night skies expands the wastelands. The song finishes and the melody rings out again after a brief interlude. Just like a never-ending string of interconnected dreams. Huh. Oh, stop singing! If I can stop one heart from breaking. Ah! It makes me sad, that song!
Look! There she is!
Kami. Percy! But first, bird, get out of the eye of the cat shop thing. I don't know. Cats and birds are natural enemies! Oh. Sup, nerds? How's it going? Hey, Percy. This is the person we was meant to talk to, right? Nah, this person here. Nah, this was the one. Crying my eyes off. Sora's crying. Oh no! Don't cry. Don't cry. Please don't cry. It's bad enough I'm seeing if I can stop one heart from breaking. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. If you haven't watched Nimona do it. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, the black hole. A black hole-esque structure spawned from the loss of Memoria is ravenously feasting on an already desolate world. Through devoid of any substance, it still exhibits the appearance of a gravitational collapse in a dream. What irony! Imagine Tuesday is gonna cry too. Trust me, Alright. If I could stop one heart from breaking... is currently being hummed by this girl. It's a song that makes me cry. I probably will start crying soon. Anyway, Kami.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will
Why do you
swallow
want
the
me to
dream alive.
cry? Wow, you're totally evil.
this place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
I have literally cried on stream before, and it was because of that song. No, I'm not. Plus, if I'm acting, it's not gonna be the genuine crying you are looking for. Literally. Why do you want me to cry? I didn't mean to do this. It's not like I want to hurt anyone. I just want to make the content, you guys. That's all I do. And then you guys just want me to cry. Why? You nerds! Anyway, let's carry on.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Huh? What are you doing out here?
Amy, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Oh, I see.
The scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
X, maybe?
Improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Could it be that... Hold on. Akron was drawn here before, right? Maybe Akron was drawn here because X, devoured Penacony a long time ago, and then it resurfaced somehow. And thus this black hole is sort of what's left over, or is what X is doing to the place. Maybe, I don't know. Be weird as fuck, but sometimes you're gonna have your weird thoughts, even if it is unlikely.
After 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
Oh, she's crazy.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh,
Rosalina?
Do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
But would it even be possible?
The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Because she's an
Does
emanator
the
of
name
Naomi?
Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss
Rest
Katie
in
regularly
peace.
mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Perhaps, yeah.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others.
March! Hey, March!
Let me go!
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
March, what are you doing to the kid?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
March, since when did you call me Mr. Trailblazer?
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
It's time for the power of clockwork! Huh? Listen, kid, you're really bumming out Disney World right now! I need you to shut the fuck up! Now you should pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef!
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Alive.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What's wrong with sleeping in dreams? Invisible
Stop
who?
asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Sup? Oh. First fight!
Some value, I suppose.
Oh! You're new? Let's see. There's a meme, insatiable vanity. Possesses in... Huh. You we've seen, and yeah, we've seen these guys.
Eternal.
So I guess now you're powering him up? Is that it?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Go on, Blade, let it rip. Fire!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Your end approaches. Bonk.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
And he'll bleed.
Unnecessary.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Man, Poland! Robin will actually be good together. And now we blast.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
What a digital dummy!
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Why should they
Unlike in
be?
the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Oh my god, I was joking about this being like the fake, the true dreamscape, but dang, okay, sure.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Trying to warn you too.
I knew you can hold your liquor. Oh my god, I knew it. You digital dummy. Why is... I guess the OG plan? And everything coming together.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of...
Alright. Hey, Jessie.
Jessie? Is it evening?
No!
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
And now he's lying on the cold, hard ground.
Ow! I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Must be going to shit if more people are ending up here.
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Excuse me?
A Halovian lady?
Are you on about Robin?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must
Yeah,
be okay
you gotta go quick, don't you, for March?
Risha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's
Makes
true,
sense.
It's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Yeah, this place came first, and then they made the Sweet Dream for, like, making money and all that stuff. Because the family, La Familia, they want to make the money. Make rich. Profit. And the watchmaker didn't want to make profit from it, so... Hold on. Who is that?
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Who is that?
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Micaiah.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
I
It's
got
a
it,
pleasure
okay.
to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
Nope!
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes.
Because of the families,
Please,
right?
allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper, yeah. Great title.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Uh-oh, Cacolia!
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
I did. They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
Robin!
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Robin!
An important guest? Who could it be?
March, it's
way,
Robin.
please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
March, I know you're dumb. Kinda like Sora Renetta. But come on. It's clearly Robin. We know it's Robin. It's Robin. Jesus Christ.
Let's have a toast to dreams.
Ay, ay, ay. March definitely is Himbo Energy. I can't take it. Oh, because you're the one I found. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there she is. Told ya. It's Robin. It's clearly Robin.
There she is.
It really is her. Miss Robin.
Actually, it's me, Sparkle!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
You're talking about Penacony.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Not the orphan.
Compare people to birds. These kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Dang, that's actually...
Should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Sunday's fucking...
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Yep.
Sweet Dreams
Figured.
collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the
The
boundaries
one
of the
dream!
dreamscapes kept
It's
expanding.
real!
But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
Because this is the true dream. This is the true
The family has
Penacony.
experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
Exactly.
Trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality
It
won't
is like
ever
the
be favored by the
Familia
harmony.
in Mafia City.
Naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is
A
involved.
Stellaron. In the hands of an emanator,
I'd
perhaps?
heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
I'm gonna murder
I
everyone.
decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Leonardo's into a charming festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
This is Sunday,
But
isn't
Charmony
it?
doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Or it's a young chick.
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
And then you'll cage the bird.
Cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
That's ominous as fuck.
Poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
Stranger danger! Bad touch! Bad touch!
Rescue it.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your
Imagine if
sister?
this is it for it. Imagine.
She's right. But if
That'd
we
be
leave it out
weird,
in the wild,
but funny.
it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights.
That's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of
Evolution.
countless struggles against nature.
That's where you're going with this?
Generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Congratulations, you described evolution.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Let it
For
fly!
now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
In their own way. I do not like
Care of it. Won't we,
how
brother?
ominous they sound.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Gopherwood? Isn't that the head of the
What
Oak family?
might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Yeah.
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Are you talking to Sunday? Why are you here? Yo.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
So wait, Gallagher brought
Is
Sunday
Robin?
here and not
Tell me
Sunday killing...
now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
It's the
If you
memory
wanted to
singing.
kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
Because Peter Coda is dying.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Ambition. Okay.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your...
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Nice.
Crew too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Ba-da-ba-da-bow! Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
They're gonna be the nameless.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
And it's dying.
Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
They're dead.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
F.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Is Butchall related to the... Okay. We're gonna have people come together that are literally just these guys again.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Oh yeah, I remember that from the
As much.
Swarm.
The tales of these
expansion
heroes truly are sorrowful.
of the Sim universe. I remember.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Speedy Hams. Well. So we have to talk to Gallagher, but let's...
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Okay. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same.
I
Alright.
did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you.
Okay, cool. Misha?
The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Do you not know who's here? Misha! You know who these guys are? Right? I feel like you're gonna lose your job, Misha.
I brought
Firefly.
Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Alrighty. Alright, Gallagher, you got a lot of explaining to do.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
No shit, Sherlock.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Do it.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and
you sent the
one
invitation
who
because
sent
you
out
wanted
that
our help
invitation.
to deal with...
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Huh.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
No.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
It's because you need our help to save Penacony and give a good old beating to the family. Am I right?
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you.
Knew it!
Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron. You're pulling our leg again. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron properly.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities.
That's
of
why
knowledge,
you've called the Memo
time,
Keeper here?
manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
Because
the Stellaron
power.
first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
The family.
By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And because it's part of the
I
dreamscape,
suppose
you
the
can't
family
tell
happened to possess the knowledge to
right?
seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion,
So it uses
laziness,
the dreams?
cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Thank you for the head pats, Vanetta.
That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Yeah, that's why we're
It's
here.
not just that.
To save
Above
everything.
all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So,
True.
the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the
It's
answers.
gonna be in the Grand Theater, isn't it? I'm guessing it now. It's gonna be in the Grand Theater where they're holding the Charmony Festival. Am I right, Mr. Sunday?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
No!
It is
Called
the
it!
Penacony Grand Theater.
Called it!
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power,
Mr.
it is in
Gopherwood.
fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
I mean, he was looking into
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Because he uses the birds, right?
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
They raised him.
To be honest,
They raised them.
my brother and I
Yeah.
are also
He raised
victims of
them.
the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
In blood!
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
No.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
The superpower teamwork!
Back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Why are you calling me Mr. Trailblazer? Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. That's clearly the worst option. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Jesus Christ, edgelord much?
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Tough.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations.
Plus, well, as a
And
gentleman.
could make all the difference if...
And so is Gay Hyson.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Okay, hear me out, hear me out.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay, chat, hear me out, hear me out. This probably is gonna be kind of wild, but what if Mr. Gopherwood is actually a masked fool? Sounds weird, but can't deny. makes sense with all that's happening.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Yeah, it could be.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
I mean, he's the one in
leader
charge.
Of the families of Penacony, and he has
Yeah.
the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Exactly.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to
Yeah.
make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Yeah, Aventurine's token.
Huh. I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
We get the ITC on our side?
Is he still alive?
Is that it?
And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
Exactly.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
Oh well.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's
Renetta
current
Chan
status.
died.
But the
Renetta
IPC
Chan.exe
is
has stopped
always
working.
listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Shouldn't.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry
Smart,
about
pretty
it.
old man.
Just make sure to seal
Yeah,
the
sure.
Stellaron.
He is a dashing old man.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
I hate
Why
Honkai
would
because
you
of Hot
say
Man.
Before we departed, the conductor asked us
That
to
sounds like a you
inquire
problem.
about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already
Can you put me in
met
Honkai,
him,
please? Yeah.
haven't we?
If only.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
He's
I've been
legwork, isn't he?
watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
He's legwork,
Miss
isn't
Himiko,
he?
were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Aw, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep 'em coming! Aha! Of course my reputation precedes me! Believe in the galactic baseball supremacy!
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
Okay, Mars, chill.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisce on every time he had a good drink.
He is legwork. He is legwork, isn't he? Or Mikhail is...
As for the last Nameless, he embarked disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
Alright, Soda.
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Go on, Sora. Go on. You have a question. Can you answer the question above? Trust me, there are a lot of favorite girls in
Come with
Honkai.
me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Alright, cool. Now I have this moment, I can actually reveal... say all the names. I'm gonna bring him up because that way you guys can actually see it. See them, but databank, characters. So these guys I haven't got, so they're not indexed. But I gotta give it to Seeley. Seeley is probably one of my one of the first characters I was just like, oh yes, awesome, let's go. Seeley is so cool, absolutely awesome, absolutely love Seeley. But I also have other people that I absolutely adore. Himiko, for example, absolutely awesome. Silverwolf. We also have Acheron as well. Just a lot of... Honestly, the cast in Honkai is great, but... top 3 Honkai girls for me? Probably Seeley, Topaz, Acheron. Then following is Kafka, Silverwolf, Himiko, Bronya. Bronya I've warmed up to. So, yeah. How dare? I'm sorry. I'm not a basic bitch. Himiko number 1. No, Delta Sense, sorry. Exactly. Like, Seeley is so cool. Honestly, I'm not a big Sparkle fan. I understand why people can love Sparkle. Not a big fan. March kind of gets annoying. Asta, love, Herta, kind of cool. Saval, absolutely underrated. Pella, I was just meh, but I grew to love. Hook, I'm just like, eh, okay. It's kind of the same with Lynx. Natasha, I grew to love from the story. Literally all these ladies here, based. Hanya, based. Kind of just, eh. And then, who else we got? Black Swan. Robin, I do like. Robin, I absolutely love. I'd have to do a fucking tier list of all the Honkai characters at some point. But, yeah, I definitely do love the Honkai cast. There is a lot of top tier characters that you can absolutely have a waifu for. Tier list stream when? We'll do it sometime. Don't know when, but there will be a time. Now, no, we're in Penacony. We gotta adventure and explore and all that good stuff. I mean, I'm also kind of just riding off the high of just pulling Robin, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. Cool. Speaking of pulls, I feel like I gotta try. If I could get the Lycone, I will definitely be using Robin, because Robin is actually insane. Dang it, 4-star. Oh well. Oh my gosh, your addiction, I hate it. Another 4-star. God dang. Alright, leave it there for now. I could get more, but nah, don't need to. Do I want to swap anyone on the team? Like, Ho-Oh... I think maybe switch Ho-Oh for Luocha.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
Sorry, I disappear with my cursed luck. It's okay, Renata. It's alright, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Luck is alright, and honestly, sometimes I've had to... Let's just say big spender. Follow Gallagher and meet with the watchmaker.
Back here again.
Yep, this is where it is. You called me Renetta. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I never. I never did. No.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
Oh my god, TJ, you love me so much.
I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
Say it.
Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Okay. Clipped? No! What? Terraforming? The theater?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the watchmaker.
I called it! I called it! I knew he'd be the watchmaker. I called it. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's go, handsome man. Luocha. With his rapier. Up goes the weasel! Is there a chest here? You know it. Up. And now Edge. This feels like a boss fight is coming. Let's just,
Let's wait and see.
Space Anchor. Okay. So peaceful here. Inventorine? Is that you? Beneath the surface of the memory zone in the garden in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork. has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Yeah. Welcome to reality.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Well, everyone, you wanna gather around the dream bubble and sing our dream bubble song. Our dream. Oh, why am I like this? Why am I like this?
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Yeah, that's saying something.
Let's have a look.
As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and a thick, vicious memora converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How can this be? Try and focus and capture memories. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. Let's go with... Try and focus and capture memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film-coated memora. Yeah, before you there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing. And most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing and nothing is there. Undoubtedly, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
What?
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Oh, there's a thing.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
Exactly.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Do it. Oh, Boot Hill's POV. 76
Welcome
hours
to
at
the
Church
Reverie
Festival.
Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
We already checked in.
Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companions already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? Pom Pom. A new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Yes.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Pulls out gun.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then?
Fuck!
Are you
These
saying
two
we'll
again!
sit here at the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Paradox, isn't it?
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Okay.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on
That's
the
why I
Express
stopped to
earlier,
play
but
this
they didn't
game. You
respond.
don't want to hear me fangirling.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Oh
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Thanks to the headbands.
Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh. Broken arrow. Neat. How's your head? Getting in the hole? Nah. Interesting. So we can Play with Boot Hill.
Locked and loaded.
3x9 smite. Dang, Boot Hill actually looking cool. Hold on, what's the pause? So, if I know for a fact if you don't do anything for long enough, they do an animation. I actually want to see the animation. Yeah, you're waving, you're bobbing about. Just bobbing. Okay. Oh! Locked and loaded. Okay, kinda cool. Little gun barrel in his arm. And he tips his hat. Nice.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, the statue would still be taller than us.
Sup, little lady? Pow!
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony
Sure.
Festival is a once-in-an-Amber
Sure.
event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Sure.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
They're clueless. Alright. Next. Cody.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors
about a certain incident that might affect the Charmony Festival.
Do you think
there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way here from the High Federation and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait.
You haven't heard?
You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you,
I assure
as a
you, it's
representative
quite
of the Bloodhound
based.
family, that everything is going smoothly
God
for the
dang it.
Charmony Festival.
Gonna head to bed now. You have a good stream. Alright,
All
Sora,
of the
take
families are
care.
focused
Have a
on
good
making
race.
Sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
The Dream Master? That's a relief to hear.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Well, fuck. You better start shooting.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea.
Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening.
Hold on, let me just get up inhibit illuminate and welt.
Definitely not a good sign.
And I need a fifth person. Renata, would you like to?
Thing is that the Oak
Who should I
family is
invite?
supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head
Thanks
of
for
the Oak
censoring that.
family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
Nah.
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain
Make a bonk. No.
outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
No.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan
to the memo keeper.
If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the
dreamscape,
she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Nah, that ain't it,
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too
will.
many unreliable friends, and if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry, and that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Fair enough.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This.
Don't tell Toxic, but yeah, I will. Yeah, sure. I'll make sure you won't know. Don't worry. All right, time to head this way and use our street smarts.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest.
Sup, Dennis? I got a gun.
Lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
She fucked off.
We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family
What the fork,
treats
man?
guests?
Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called
Standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See?
Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Tough shit. I'ma do it anyway.
You are something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Bang. Hey, Renata. Bang. I feel the sexual pressure. Jesus Christ.
One peach soul glad?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help
us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh shit.
No way. Are you sure
You
you're not
sure
mistaken?
you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
And what should we do now?
No need to rush.
Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early.
She hasn't come yet.
Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house
anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Yeehaw!
Barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Alright, baby Yadra, calm down.
This guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Fuck me!
Let's give the
right in the
keeper
house.
another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is
so
true,
small, I know.
the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Acheron.
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the
You
most
wanna hug him.
dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Set lets their lucks
I'm talking about
arrow
Boy in
to
the
a
Collar.
beaten?
Yeah, fair enough.
Talking. Do all the talking.
I know. I know who you're talking about.
You know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that
Not even
Acheron
if you pay
lady,
me.
she doesn't
yo.
seem like a lunatic at all. On the
Well.
contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
Nah, I'm good.
Not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway,
I am.
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Hide
If
that
that's the
joke.
case, it's even
I'm
more
toxic.
intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Like it.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need galaxy rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
Paths.
Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's
the
more
path you
about
believe in, right?
doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through.
I mean, that would also tie into the
people
fact,
must
like,
take
MC can
responsibility for their
definitely
choices,
access different
because no one
paths.
else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
Oh boy.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Nope, that's just bullets.
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
Gonna steal that room key.
It's simple.
And head in.
We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
No.
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check.
Too many modifications.
Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake, that's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Nice. Loves to hear it.
Looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
So what we're waiting for?
Let's go.
Let's go, partner. I have a gun barrel in my hand.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh,
Just in time.
2 guests?
Acheron?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no
Interesting
regard
couple,
for
yeah.
etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You're not wrong.
You are the memo keeper.
Yes, a black swan.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest,
Not wrong.
it was
You're not
more
wrong.
like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Son of a nice lady.
I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Yeah, plus, Boot Hill, you're literally pointing a gun at the Demon of Nihility. That ain't gonna do shit.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
What?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world.
Did the person Acheron meet was a
that the gods
Galaxy
haven't
Ranger?
abandoned us yet. So,
How long has this reign been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you.
Yeah?
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group
I knew it.
Galaxy
The old man was
Rangers.
a Galaxy Ranger. Fuck.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
Yes.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For
Then
what?
do it.
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
Maybe there isn't an
What
answer.
I do know is
Never
that
consider
one
that.
day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
And back to Sparkle! 9 hours.
When I appeared as a child, my
Or maybe it
speech,
is actually Robin.
mindset,
Who knows?
and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So,
I mean, you made a
I
mistake. It's
confess
not
to you
that
now
bad. Jesus Christ,
to seek
guy.
atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
What the frick?
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Okay, is he being
as
like...
long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Is he being...
Oh.
Like, pastor?
Oh, great. No,
Like a church pastor?
I arrived in Penacony
that you
as a
confess your
stowaway.
sins to?
I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
Man said, yo, make my children slaves so they can live happy.
They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
But I will anyway!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
So repetitive.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony.
Oh my god, get off his dick!
Of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Man is literally glazing him.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it, nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Tough.
You think nobody knows what
Tough,
your
you're being
precious
judged
family has
right
done?
now.
About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Man, just freaking an election here. Damn.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
I wanted to make a joke, but I decided not.
Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
Not your fault.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread
The bill will
joy
be in the
and
mail.
harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Sure.
Smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive. And the
Embodiment
Charmony
of harmony.
Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Let's go with that first.
Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
That's fine.
I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
That's gonna be
Looks
the
like
merchant.
someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Oh yeah. Let's go with Topaz and Clara. Because I want to test. I think it's probably the same bird from the backstory. I think? Looks like it. Sup, drunk?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Go home, you're drunk.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
Did the possession come from the
It's no
moon?
big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home.
That's where the god.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
That's what's
excited.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable.
Escapism.
Not really living at all.
Yep.
It's better to
Good
be
old
here at
escapism.
Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is it though?
This truly living?
No, not really.
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
That's Robin to you?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The
Escapism.
man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams
Getting
are
away from
nice,
his problems in the
they're
real
just
world.
illusions.
That's
But
why.
for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others, so the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly.
Unfortunately, but it's
ironically,
how things turn out.
People don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Alrighty. More about the dream before the Dream Master's arrival. Well. Is there... Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is. Nice. Want to get my technique points up. Grab a bottle of So Glad.
Isn't this a dream?
Hey brother, you wanna go in the big pinball machine? No, let's not. Whee! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I got an achievement, right? Meet with the watchmaker. Meet the first nameless in Penacony. Huh. Well, we got things we still need to do. But in the meantime, I gotta get my gacha fill. Let's go, baby! Dang it. I got Hanya. Alright. Got Eidolon, so I need to grab that upgrade. Boom. Free temptations.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Alright, carrying on.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
I bet.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I
It's
can't
one
stand
big
being
rain.
linear bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
I mean,
Every
you'd get
day,
tired
you get to wear
eventually.
fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure
Escapism. Good old
This
escapism.
sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
For the ball.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in
Escapism.
Once she steps out
That's
of
why
this
many
sanctuary,
people go to gaming,
everything will be
because
lost.
escapism is a thing.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Oh boy, here we go. Dang it. I was really hoping the car would hit me, but I guess not. Uh-oh. Dang it.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all.
I'm
With
old.
little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please.
I'm an old fuck.
Forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
I'm dying.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. with
Neutron blast.
everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Giggity.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend
it's
here.
the only place where he can actually live, technically.
Now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
It's more just
There will
escapism.
be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
You just need to fix it. Meet the other Robin. Oh, hey, Sparkle! Rip. Rip Robin.
We have here a lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Hey, Sparkle. How's it hanging? You been doing good?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
That's not the words, Robin. You want to take that again? You want to take that again, Robin? Now that you've had your fill?
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
No, you haven't.
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
You realize who you're talking to, right?
You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
No.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
What would?
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Well, hey, well, you wanna get over here? Well, Mr. Well, I need an adult.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Dang. Can't talk to them. Unfortunate. Whee! Alright, it's time. Will we get a boss fight? Will we even have a battle with this Robin? I'm always interested to see, like, the story characters. Like, what exactly do they have equipped? Because sometimes you can see what stats the story characters have, but sometimes you just can't. Kind of unfortunate. Alright, where's the bird? Not that one.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape.
It only provides escapism.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
Well,
yes and no.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
It died.
Shortly after you left,
didn't it?
It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
Because it gave the bird a chance.
Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Because of the possibilities.
Sophistry.
Infinite possibilities.
If that
Everyone
were
chases.
true, then
The
only
path
the
of the
powerful would
Trailblaze
have the
is
right
to
determine the future.
follow your own path. Or forge your own.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even
But the
in this
weak can
carefree
become
dream,
strong. You fool.
Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
But you
In
can
the
overcome
end,
the weaknesses.
If people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
But some do.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
That's Robin and
Of
Sunday.
course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Just do it. Just do it.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
And back to the Trailblaze. 8
You're back
hours
sooner than I
remaining.
thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Trailblaze ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
You said
Why
it'd be
else
easy.
would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
Don't die.
Relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
What if we
We're
break the
more
deck?
familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know
Okay,
the answer
Mark.
to this question.
Go on, Marsh. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. Or
Oh my
something.
god, March,
And
you
it's going
are
to be
so
held in the
fucking
Mono
crazy.
Sports Sand.
TM!
As long as we clinch the top spot,
So glad,
we'll be able to
TM.
attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Oh boy, here we go.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
I wouldn't say that much.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
No, he
I'm
can't.
afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone.
Bringing
let's prepare to
everyone
move out.
along on your adventure. Let's do this. Alright.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit time and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
No, he's talking to Dog Hog.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
The beauty.
Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Elation,
People
of
are
course.
pouring in. It kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Uh-huh.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen.
Ideen, eh?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lee. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
True. You're not wrong. Hello, everyone. I'm Tuxic, and she's March 7th. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? Bro! Breaking the 4th wall there, big galactic baseballer! Hello, everyone! I'm the galactic baseballer! And she say cheese! Hello, everyone! I'm hello, everyone!
Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Product placement! Alrighty. We got music. Well. Trailblaze Chronicle. Nice, I like it. Alright. We'll go with this team. Oh. Rest in peace. Boom. Alright, what's this sticker? Festival starting point. Of course, the bloodhounds are everywhere. We got chest. Probably another one over here. Registration PC. Oh. Come on. There we go. Got there in the end. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the team we have here. We've got Blade, Jingliu, the Watcher. Yeah.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Mm-hmm. Open the door. Hi there. Fly away, little buddy. Wow. Dang it! Cutscene. Can you say that without the gun at your head?
Reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities.
So you say.
I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, we'd win. Go get the ball rolling already. Ain't got no day, capiche? Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Hey yo,
Trailblazing
gamer?
into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth.
Fair.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
Okay.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Alright, let's do it!
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you...
Oh, we are doing this with Firefly? Let's go!
Let's do it!
Call it a day, why not?
I don't have a problem with that.
Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch? Maybe should move me around. Hold up. Has any of you even bothered asking me for my consent to this?
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Okay. Sweet. Get that. That's boss red. Okay, nothing here, nothing here, nothing around here. Okay, I see that. I'm gonna burst it. Disqualified. Okay, buddy.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
Action.
In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your...
Alright. Select challenge arena. Oh boy! Click the button on the tracks to select the challenge arena to go to. Action. Acting. Let's go action.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars. Please make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your dazzling fighting techniques. The title of Penacony's next big action star awaits you.
Okay. So just defeat the enemies?
Allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence.
Is that Luca?
Let's make this quick.
It'd be funny if it was Luca or it was Argenti.
Sound lingers.
Yoink. Alright. Let's do it.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland.
The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Okay, buddy.
Repay.
Eternal.
Oh, gumball machines.
There's more to life.
Well, everything is weak to, you know.
You chose the wrong enemy.
All will be revealed.
Do this, and then...
In lunar flame.
And... crit rate boost.
The fight is set.
Let it rip! Recover skill points.
Some
Okay.
value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Nowhere to run.
Dead. Neat.
Soul Clan! My Soul Clan!
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Probably won't. Okay. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Anything back there? Yeah, chest.
This might be of some use.
Alright. Tick tock! Sup, ticker? There we go. There's that one. That not it? Okay. The previous one worked, but guess that one has to be that way. Awaken my persona!
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Alright, we got Monkey now. Oh, there's a bird in there. Yoink. Okay.
Congratulations! Just as you're about to...
Why is our opponent so glad?
Product placement.
This is Soul Glad Enterprise.
Yeah.
This is product placement?
Exactly.
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Oh? Existence is unity.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
We'll go with this. Bonk.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Let it rip.
Bloom. Repay. I'll see you off.
Stand down. All will be revealed.
And
Blade of moonlight.
let it rip.
Ready for death.
Too little. I failed.
Let it rip. Energy regen. Hey, let's go.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
The dead return!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Try harder.
And okay.
Blade fodder.
Blade fodder, speaking of.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return. Whoosh!
Congratulations, your product placement down to a T. Ay. Man, if only I had a soul glad to revive me. Okay. So we gotta face 2 T-Rex guys. That sounds a lot of fun.
This might be of some use.
That looks like the way forward-ish. Yeah, we gotta do this. Okay, so we have Blade, we have Jingliu, we have Luocha. Let's switch up the team a little. Not that. Let's go team lineup. We're gonna go with... You know what? Let's go Hold on. Let's switch team to this team. This is actually a perfect counter for the upcoming fight.
Make a wish. Stream 4. Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy.
Of course.
No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur!
Transmutation arcanum?
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
I'm dying of cringe here. We need to put him out of their misery.
This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends.
Indulge yourself!
bug.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
That's half the work.
This combat needs optimizing.
We'll do this.
This is double speed.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destiny for oblivion.
Boom. Acheron OP.
The body withers, but the soul glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
That should do it. Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
And product placement.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
But first, kill.
Still waters of oblivion.
And let it rip.
It too shall fall.
Jackpot!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Go with this.
Like a good group of friends.
And just pop off.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Skill points.
Memories
nice.
are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the mood for another beating?
Destiny isn't
Still waters of oblivion.
And let it rip, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Nice. Gotta love that.
Another blood debt repaid.
Is there anything here? Eavesdropping is a bad habit to have. Nah. And grab that. More Stellar Jade. Temporarily closed, of course. And some like it hot. Okay, cool. Weird name for a track.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
Luca?
You'll find out eventually, but only
I'm gonna guess
if you do the
Luca
next test
or
first.
it's Argenti.
Well Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season.
It's gonna be who we fight at the end.
Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
Okay. And reusing. So, gunfire or time trial? Let's do gunfire.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever charming character from the animated Clocky series, Hanu! It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms.
Makes sense.
Enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance and partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
We'll see. Hanu saw the snake. Upside down bird. I've seen this a million times. Shadow Moses.
Ready?
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
It's Morphin time!
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Very good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect his home. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the Puzzle Gentleman's aid. Go forth and speak to him.
Right, okay. Into the void we go. I see.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help.
Yeah.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
Is Dream Jigsaw really that intense and thrilling? Gosh, this is the first time I've ever seen you crouch down. Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us. Actually, the plot... You really want to say this, but the G really doing, but... cool. You let out a cool move. It might just be the coolest humph in history.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward.
Well. Oh my god. Come on.
Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick knockout, or ensure they don't catch you in the act. I can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Sure
Stay
thing.
alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Mm-hmm. Alright. This one is easy.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Push! Can I get a bazooka? That'd be great. It's me, Hanu. Shadow Moses. Okay, yeah, you literally just walk between there and there. Cool. Shadow Moses.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Alright. You go there, you go here? No. There. And you there. You are here. There. There, and you're there.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation of perfect alignment. Hurry now, Hanu.
Such
Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Let's just turn back to normal.
disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Yeah. What's also... Can I take lift in current state? Okay, cool. Plot. Plot, basically.
Is that Hanu?
Yeah? Penacony's in danger, can you get out of the way? Aha! I know the answer for this one!
What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Ah! The plot thickens! Help! How did you come here too?
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now!
I can be your translator! Tick-tock!
Tick-tock, tick-tock! Uh-huh!
Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Got
They
it.
just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
You're not wrong. Ay, ay, ay. Well. Gotta do the old yank. And get on with our lives. Especially since there's a chest there.
Well, here we go again.
Into the TV.
Gradually.
Oh, last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, but brave Hanu won't go.
But
guess what? Hanu's favorite bazooka.
Oh boy. So we gotta avoid the enemies, grab the bazooka, and bada bing, bada boom.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Yep. Looking at it, the only way I can see to get it is to go around from here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. And you lose interest. Okay. Hanu launcher. Tick tock, tick tock.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
Cool.
Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire.
Hey Renetta, how's it going? Huh. Solid snake, baby. Huh.
Here we go again. But no big.
My dog is on my chest and my cat is on my legs. I cannot move. Help. Oh no! Oh no! Renetta's trapped! Whatever will we do?
That should be all of them, right?
Yeah.
Oh my! Hanu is on a street!
Killing
The
spree.
stage is complete! Quickly! Head through the TV to the next stage!
Yeah. Let's head over here. What's over here through this doorway? Huh. There's TV. And an item. I need to get here. I can't leave. Dang it. The Vertex is gonna be like, she's trapped! Finally! Freedom from this bull. No, I would never say that. Alright. I guess we have to go for that TV. Fun. Specifically this one. Got it! What's up?
Well, that's that. But never mind.
You are still
Let's
his twin,
hurry
I
over
see.
to the
Where's
next
Tuksik? I am the only Tuksik. What are you talking about? There's only one Tuksik. Alright, there's a puzzle up there. That's a full one mansion. Okay. You are not? I am. I am the only Tuksik. I am the Tuksik that matters. Okay, grab this. Huh. Grab that. I'm not an imposter. You're an imposter. Alright, stage 3, here we go.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all
Because
obstacles
you are.
and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soulglad Enterprises.
Oh my god, just shut up with the product placement already. Jesus! Enough with the product placement! Okay, let's go. Final challenge. And pimple! Alright. Arena 2, Arena 1. Let's go Arena 2. Why not? I imagine this one doesn't matter too much. Oh, I saw that. Grab. 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 You're just an origami bird. Fly away. Oh, it's Argenti. Okay. I fucking called it. Okay.
Make a wish.
Make a wish.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Yeah, I know who it is. It's Argenti. They're recycling the boss fights. Okay. There it goes. Acheron, it's time for you to be on demon time. Let's go. Oh, come on! You couldn't even get the actor? You couldn't get the voice actor to do this? Are you kidding? Boo! You literally could have just got the Argenti voice actor to dub this. Ugh.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Aww. So, will you be participating in the Charmony Festival as well? Your time will to shine. Oh my god. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus, my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Unfortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intelerong, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with countless other splendid beings. You're quite the savior, huh? I'm busy saving the world, could you please make way? Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. Hold on. Loki kind of got a bit of March and a bit of... This feels like... Hoyoverse! Hoyoverse, notice him! Notice me, senpai. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassadors, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Was the other route the way have to fight goddamn Aventurine again? Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not, for all of these trials stem from the land of dreams' beauty. I'd honestly rather interact with the real Argenti. What matters is that I now stand before you, our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with both of you. With you both. If I am unfortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. But not like Soul Glad.
Bear witness to...
This is where it ends.
Oh my god, you're not even Argenti. I don't feel glad fighting him. He's not Argenti.
Just for oblivion.
Alright, let's go with this. Drop this. Quantum, that's fine by me. Honestly, we just rip and tear.
What do you want to know?
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Still waters of oblivion.
And
Step
cut
up,
him.
Sia. Rice like a good brew. Full body, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Rise. Confess.
This combat needs
Nah,
optimizing.
I'm good.
This is double speed.
I don't need to confess shit.
Destiny is apparent. Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
And bomb.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
I weep for the departed.
Unfortunately, you're not Argenti, so it's not beautiful. It's just a weak imitation!
Rise to the challenge.
A damage boost to Acheron? You are literally asking to die. Jesus Christ.
Destiny isn't chosen. Memories are beneath the waters.
Lies an endless abyss!
Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Again.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double
Quantum.
I weep for the departed.
And rip and tear!
Two shall fall.
You yield? Oh my god. Why couldn't you could you not get the original voice actor? Jesus Christ. Beautiful! Beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Please, no. Especially since this is the Argenti from Wish.
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
We'll be fine, don't worry. Chill. Alright, path of the superstar. You're the superstar! And fire. Okay. Neat. Oh yeah, get the funk. Ah, dang it.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
The harmony? I get... all I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my stellar cheats? You already worked things out with the Dream Master? Mermaid soldiers.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us.
Oh, this is gonna go well, isn't it?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Hold on. You're Sparkle, aren't you?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
But what if it's already that?
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
Exactly,
But I
so
would
why are
dare
you
ask,
standing in the way?
If you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know, why you're asking me? Okay. I guess. Here, honestly, I'd probably, if this was me, I'd have the option of none of the, neither. I would choose to live in reality. But I guess I can't do that.
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
Exactly.
The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Suspicious. A while ago, okay.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Exactly.
Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
I never did.
Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
What do you want,
Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
You're not answering the question.
Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the
Something's off. There's definitely something off.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
But if he's the Emanator,
let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
This is the thing.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Have you
That is a
strayed
yes or
from
no.
the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation
Hold
of
on.
the creation itself?
There's a plot hole here. Like, think about this. Technically, the Dream Master isn't here, and is using this woman as a proxy. So therefore, the effects are applying to the woman, not the Dream Master. Dream Master is still evil.
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
with the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Go on, well.
What
Cook.
is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony.
But the order
Such
was
delicate and complex
assimilated into the harmony, right?
Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
Go on, well, it's gonna be the order.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
The order, isn't it?
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment, especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Are you sure about that?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Yep, knew it.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe.
Because it's crafted by order.
Bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain.
Call it. Knew it.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Yeah,
What have you
makes
done
sense.
with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
You think they care?
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue.
Yeah,
However,
we know what you're thinking.
I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
Oh, are you now?
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only
Fucking
I possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Can it even be
If
done?
Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So,
sure, buddy.
Come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Oh, great.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Uh-huh.
Did you do the
imprisoned
same
us?
to Welt?
It's a tuning process, stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
Yeah, but that
Let's
doesn't mean we'll
begin.
sympathize.
The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
And it was hurt, and it could not fly.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna wrap it up for today. Because we've been going for about nearly 6 hours now. I do have work tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming out today. Please stick around as we will be raiding out, and I have just the perfect individual in mind. Let's see if they are still live. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they're still live. Yeah. So we are going to be raiding out to the wonderful and adorable Sinner Frost. They are currently playing Genshin Impact, so we'll keep the gacha hype going. So let's fire up the raid. I don't have a raid message, so make sure you give a supportive message to Sinner Frost. They are amazing and deserve some love, so make sure you do that. But yeah, guys, thank you everyone for coming out today, or this evening, this good morning night, I guess. But yeah. When am I next going live? I'm probably gonna do another stream either tomorrow or Wednesday, possibly Thursday. I'll be doing another stream soon, but I will hopefully be wrapping up Penacony or 2.3, 2.2, you know what I mean. But yeah, if you want to know when I next go live, your best bet is to follow me on the Twitter machine at 699CDVA, and I will be uploading this VOD onto my YouTube at 699CD, where you can find my VODs and other edited content as well. I have been your wonderful host, and I will catch you next time, whether it be on my stream or someone else's stream. Take care, everyone.